We're here! Hooray! Live and such. Live and such. It's a carrot.
But from what you tell me, I had it.
Time to press ahead.
First thing we need to do today.
Seems like a good moment to try.
First thing, right away. Without delay.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Okay. We're gonna do once more.
Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Okay. That's great. Now we need to summon our own dog. Have a chat with Scratch. Pet the good boy. Why can't I chat with the good boy?
I want to have a word.
I wonder if Scratch will say anything.
Yes!
No.
At the ready.
Come along, Scratch. Don't worry, Scratch. You're still the best boy. Alright, let's go up here. Check out what's going on up here. Scratch is still the best boy, Chad. Fucking...
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Why are there a bunch of dead chickens up here? And spilt produce and stuff.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Rude.
Back off! I found these apples first.
I'm not here for your fucking rotten apples.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Okay.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
What's that?
Yeesh, someone's over there talking about exterminating? I don't know about that. Some balsam here. What do you mean I can't get back there? Are you joking me?
Starving folk.
If they just
Game.
up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Oh. Oh. Chet, did you see what I saw? Half-eaten apples, Chet.
Look at that. Broken mane.
Oh yeah, chat. We're getting closer. That's 7 extra apples. We're getting close to our 40
We smell it.
our 40 apple cores. A dinner of nothing but apple cores.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What the?
Eager for battle.
What did you just do?
Salutations.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No failing this investigation, please. Let's stop with the investigation failing, huh? Let's investigate successfully. Carolyn, your necro is looking very creepy.
What am I to do?
Here to buff game. That's what
Just what we needed.
Your desire.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things.
we're totally gonna succeed on this investigation, chat. We're not gonna let a little investigation check get us down.
No time to rest.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
Methinks I spotted
What
something.
with all the refugees, ill
What did you
rulers,
spot?
the food shortages.
An arrow of acid. What? Really? All of that for one arrow of acid?
Moving in.
Oy, shit. Oh my god, look, there's so much more shit down here. Oh, what is it, boy? What do you got?
Something over there.
Good job, boy. Look at our good boy, chat. Such a good boy.
Very well.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath.
Let's read the circus poster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
That's great and all. Maybe we already knew that the Elder Brain was having trouble, and the game doesn't need to, like, shake the foundations of
Wish
the
I had
world
a
every
bag
10
of
seconds,
holding.
eh?
What's in here?
Two buckets? What? Reflections of a gullible prick. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I headed to Baldur's Gate based on goddamn's promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched, 17 days of whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through the city when we showed up. Showed us into camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I got being stuck on city, make my home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. Rest of text continues to similarly abbreviated fashion. A man living in a chicken coop. Chats. Send some of these boxes back to camp. Chad, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the whole stream with the cam on today. Today may have to be a no cam stream. I'm doing my best. Oh, Virus, welcome in. Congratulations on first. Household prayer we've already read. Abandoned locket, huh? Little girl bloated by tears. Weird. to get the streak and I'm going. I'm gone. No worries, my man. I understand. I understand. It's totally understandable. I hope you have a great day regardless. You got what? You got class tomorrow, I'm guessing. Yep, school tomorrow, yep. I hear it, buddy. No worries.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Uh-oh.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people.
This is that one guy we
monster
killed.
hunters. She's burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak.
And you're gone. Have a good night, my man. Sleep well. Good luck at school tomorrow.
Netra. We would not
Remember,
normally tolerate outsiders at a time
leave
like this.
The stream open. You can get the watch credit too. I'm here. What are you gonna do about
Nothing. For these are not normal times. There is doom in the air these days. But welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you.
it? That's true. Yes, I killed Ketheric.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Perhaps.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador.
That's
For
true.
years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
We could. And it's too late to
Then
save
we
Sean.
will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
It's so
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city.
That man's facial expressions were
And it needs
great.
purging.
Excellent facial expressions. You know, don't touch the pyre.
No screaming children. No laughter.
I need a little shave.
No
just a little touch
scolding
up
words.
on the mustache. A bit on the neck.
There is a...
Yeah, okay. Talk slower, could you? Could you talk slower?
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Probably not.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
I mean, some of them are not parasites. Some of them are really attractive looking.
To lose our children is
You know.
a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
It's got a great
We're
accent,
begging
too.
help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Chap, why are they so rude?
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
the next wave.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live,
If everyone else minds their
them if we
business,
attack.
I'll be fine.
I share your fear, but we cannot build dependence on fear.
Another
We will have
defeat
to
will
act
wipe us
for
out.
all our sakes.
No, dog, I told you not to. Dog, out here, please.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is no. It is only right between them
and the innocent.
Book pages are worn and weather beaten, but the text remains clear. Hundreds, maybe thousands of entries listing names, dates, and mighty deeds written in many different hands. It chronicles the histories of people who travel across Freer. There's also an extensive bestiary describing all manners of monsters and how to slay them. Descriptions are graphically detailed.
What will we do?
Well, there's nothing cool in here.
So
Oh wait,
few
maybe
of
there's
us
something.
left.
I was gonna say maybe there's something cool in that chest, but
But the bonds we share
Don't mind if I do.
are stronger than ever.
okay.
As long
Let's
as
see if we can distract someone.
No time to waste.
You, could you do me a favor and turn around, please?
We are begging help from you. An outsider. I would follow Ulmer.
Don't give me trouble now.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let the marshal their strength against us.
Just wait for the next wave.
I do not like our chances.
Nah.
He just had the sense to move quickly.
The curse of the vampire. Hearken close and aware of the vampire, blah blah blah, deadly charm. Yeah, we already read that.
Cazador's nest of serpents
Alright,
must be exterminated.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live,
You've been caught in the act. So might with your prize just.
Alright, I don't really care about what was in there. Too much work, not enough payout.
and if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build
Rush into them.
Alright, well. Let's go down this road here. Excuse me. Another circus poster here. People to chat with. Nope. Maybe a box. Ah, yeah. Oh, and a barrel. Shit. It's a bounty of riches. What you looking at, Scratch? What you got there, buddy? Are you pointing at this wooden box? I agree, it is a find. It is a pretty great find. What are you looking at, boy? There's nothing over there, my man.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Okay. Do you all have things to say about Orin?
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
She wants us to kill the other guy, and then she's gonna kill us and take all the things.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Ah.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
She was standing right next to
Almost
us when we said
pleasant
that.
traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
What?
Fine. What's on? How are you holding up? Don't.
Might be useful.
all these great barrels and boxes we get to add to our stash, chat. So, I'm so happy. It's gonna be hell getting all of them all to the vendor, though. I may have to just make, like, multiple. Interesting, it's a locked door, but it's not pick locking to open, so... Like, it's not a crime to open it.
What's past this?
Nat 20. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's put on our normal gloves.
That might be worth a look.
Abandoned house key, chest key. Take the mugwort. So much to steal, chat. It's not even stealing. Tell you what, the camera in this is sometimes the biggest enemy. Someone had a quick perception there, but nobody else is getting out. Ah. I see. Guessing this chest is trapped. He's not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading to Tall Timber. Look for me at a fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out there before it's late. Remember your training and Kavas, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave an obvious trail. It's okay though. We have a solution to trapped chests, I think. We're just gonna finish looting the rest of the house first. Quite the house, chat. This person had a lot of shit for me to steal. Oh my god. Mox's mixology manual. This book is a crass but complicated guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey-based drinks, equally large amount of degradation of vodka, vermouth, and rum-based drinks. This is a good drink mixing manual. Also, it advises mixologists, experts, and budding alike not to identify oneself as a mixologist in conversation. Say you're a bartender, the text advises, or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. Mother of Halflings. This text is brimful with charming short stories concerning Yolanda, the matriarch protector and sovereign creator of the halfling species. Here's one. Once there was a community of young pucks and pretty halflings called the Lurmerlakes. They were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile and strong so they could all contribute to the upkeep and tidying and fixing and mending, and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when the old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, and then when they turned her away politely but yet firmly, she went into the nearby woods. Now the Lurmerlakes couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so don't think too badly of them, but take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yolanda invested the old woman with a knitting needle of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly change. And they escorted her back to Lurmerlakes, who accepted the old woman, and who took their lumps and scoldings, too, from the werewolf men, not all amused at the halfling's lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. Finding the Hinterlands, new edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of far lands, I must warn that this season's edition contains some news some might find the word shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Outskirts will fade like any other, but reports of an allegiance between Goblin and low-sworn Troll and Druger are particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the closed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Snoobwell, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the sake of all. Sincerely yours, that person. Baldur's Gate and the... Okay. I didn't want to read that one anyways. Alright. Add to wares. Split item. Split item. Item 160. Send to camp. Alright, can't send it to Haslin for some reason. Read. We no doubt the particular family upper cities affects such air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware of the fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now of that person who founded the Flaming Fist as a ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned for pay along the entire Lakes coast. No one mentions that person and the blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines in the mountains of Am. The schoolbooks don't mention that person's bone flotilla that plundered Astral Cove and abducted the port's entire population. Yeah, chat, what that book is saying is that all rich people made their fortune by being bastards. And that's true. That is a true story of real facts. Yeah. True story, real facts. One day, Lazeo, we'll find someone who can afford to buy that ridiculously expensive fucking, Where are you going to open that? I was about to say, is she gonna open that wooden chest through the wall? I wouldn't have put it past her, honestly. Okay. Everybody come on over out here. We're gonna split everybody off, and Lydia's gonna come in here by herselfie. And shut these doors. And then she's gonna summon us a zombie. And then the zombie's gonna go and play with this chest. Hey! Good job, Zambi, you did it!
Never a dull moment.
Oh, good old Zambi. Look at Connor being just an absolute champion. I swear to God, that was maybe one of the best things we've done all game was... Yeah, Connor is pretty sick. Like, it was a pretty horrible thing we did to get Connor, but we have made it work for us.
Crack that open.
Try again with the thieves' tools. Nothing of value. Except this fantastic looking box. Bye, Connor. It was nice seeing you. Alright, that looks like an inn of some sorts. Oh, shit.
Don't mind if I do.
Shit, son. A bunch of free cabbages and peppers? Fuck yeah. take these cabbages. Garlic. Bunch of free food, hell yeah. That's a big old blood stain there.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
Okay. Chat. Carol is once again proving to be the very best in the whole world. We can go all the way down there to the freaking... Why is this game so big, chat? Ugh. There's so much to explore.
What's that?
Sword Course Courier's Key.
I should speak
Let's
up.
come and chat with these lovely people.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right? There's no point arguing with the guards.
That is a cool looking dragon. I didn't mean to go down the well. Why is this game so big? Oh my god. We're gonna be in this little town outskirt area for days. And like, not for any really good reason either, just because it's big. It's just big to be big.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
The Steel Watch will put a stop to them. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll
Lord
see.
Gortash is... I wish I could tell her. I wish I could be like, actually.
The Absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
I mean, you're kind of a baby.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Bloody you. Dogs are cool. How dare you? Sword Coast Couriers.
Hi.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Seems like a bully.
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I like spy dogs.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I have a lot of gold.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
I'm not giving you our good boy. I want to see what happens if I tell her that ask her if the dog's hers. But...
You again. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
He is a good dog. Oh, I'm going to kill this one.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
No. Shouldn't raise your hand to him like
I
that.
can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Holy shit, a 1? Are you shitting me? Roll again, my last inspiration. Yeah, being mean to dogs.
You'll do no such thing.
I absolutely will.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Yeah. Get the fuck out, or I will beat you so hard.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
We'll be right back, dude.
Everything you read in the broadsheet. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
She's probably doing that thing where she walks around trying to get out of my line of sight so she can disappear.
You feel fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did.
Yeah, better.
I promise.
Where's my Scratch?
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
You're welcome. Open the door for the other dog too, my man.
Even though Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. No, the best dog.
Yes, you will. Oh, of course you
Even
will.
though Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. No, the
Look at these
best dog.
dogs.
I wasn't expecting it, but
I'll
let the other one out. No.
Mistress is gone.
mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
We just saved some doggos, so it goes real good.
In my mistress's absence, I will look after this place and any dogs who come here. I promise.
Such a good dogs. Such good dogs, chat.
What's up for discussion?
I'll...
We have to make sure we still have Scratch, though.
Should mind my step.
God damn it, it's an entirely new camp. Oh. Hey. This person and her cat came over.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our home, who are we to turn her away?
No comfort. Yeah, whatever.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I hope you're doing well, Carol. Alright, I will loot this another time. We're gonna talk to Styrian while we're... Oh, good, Scratch is here.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I love Styrian.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Too much money. I hope it was fun.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Fuck yeah.
But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Really like Styrian. I like him a lot. Styrian is basically pretty great. What's up, Scratch?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, that boy?
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Oh, excellent. Good.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hats. A throw pillow that has gnomes on it? Oh, you gotta put a... Can you put a picture of that up on your Discord? I need to see that. That sounds fantastic. Are they like D&D gnomes, or are they like old school gnomes with the little pointy red hats and shit? Because I have like a lot of nostalgia for the little old school gnomes. Alright, we're gonna... Badger? There's a dead badger? What? What? What the fuck? What? Why are there a bunch of dead badgers in my camp? And a mysterious hole. What is going on, chat? What the hecky poo is happening here? The raven's just like hanging out over there. I don't want to touch the pitchfork. That's...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay. Touch out with Grub.
Please, don't look at me.
Oh, poor little Grub is so cute. Oh, ink is still fresh and letters drawn in careful hand. Hey, you. I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. For another, you found out what happened to my mom and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyways, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. Gather my allies. Confront the Elder Brain. Whoever controls the Elder Brain, the Nether Brain will hold unspeakable power. Is back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust on her magic will be there to help us. We can count his formal powers. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to make our backs in the trial to come. Free Orpheus. Help Kithric Voss. Investigate Kazvar's palace. We found a Sharn lookout. House of Grief. Gortash was Karlach's former boss, someone she trusted. He betrayed her, consigning her life into hells. She wants her revenge. But first we have to find him. We should keep an eye out for Mizora. You know, we're going to go talk to what's-his-face. We look for other spawns, as Sarah mentioned before. We should look for them in the taverns and flop houses. Yeah, wants to learn about the crown. Okay. Alright, well, we'll be back for all this cool shit. A lot of loot. Okay, out we go. Back on. Let's go in here and see what's up.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Dringo's pays marked as dock 2 copper pieces in Myra's request. No. No.
Here goes nothing.
Let's read about the life of Beakley. The pigeons in service of the communication of this city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded them. Take Beakley, for example. Pigeon age 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is the Baldurian who's not glimpsed the flash of his wings darting hither or fro across the fair city. Beckley has carried Duke's writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more with nary complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim more stalwart dedication, which is so important a profession? Post House Dog Log. Good boy. A log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Good boy. Good girl as always. Miss you, boy. Yes. Chat. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Okay.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I won't fuck with the pigeons. Just want to look at the things. To the Honorable Lord Haverford Gist, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the Absolute's cult. Could we but gain admittance? However, the Flaming Fist itself span up Warden Crossing. Our admin refused to let us in. I beg you, please use your influence. Send a message that allows our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude. And if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I'm willing to work for only most nominal wage. Hiring messenger, Steelwatch Foundry. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant, currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city very soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview as your famous foundry because I'm going to need work, and I'm really good at hammering, and you know, tonging. Anyways, don't forget me, I'll be coming around shortly to see if you want to hire me. I love how we can just take these important letters. Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request in your Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to checks all that apply. Evasive answers to routine questions. Suspected occult affiliations. Lack of visible means of support. Denied purchasers may reapply after 10 days, but too frequent reapplication gives harassment and subject to penalty. Dear Lily, Dadders and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as boarding students just before the refugee crisis sealed the gates to the inn. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate walls until the danger's past, worth whatever we had to pay. Now don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch here to protect us. Whatever happens, wherever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what's keeps us going every day, and we'll get through this. You know we will. The helm bless and keep you, Lily. Mommers. Mommers and dadders, chats. Mommers and dadders. Alright, now let's fuck with the pigeons and say hi.
Name and rank? Quickly now. There's a war on.
Lieutenant Lydia, reporting for duty.
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Trion.
This pigeon is badass, chat.
State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us.
This pigeon is totally badass, chat.
Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They
Damn
knew the
shame.
risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Featherless wing. Reporting for duty, Lazio was inspired. I love that. Report to Commander Lightfeather. Clipless grenade, what's happening? I'm having a great weekend, my man. We're playing some Baldur's Gates. We're talking to pigeons. We just rescued a bunch of dogs from a jerk.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
These pigeons are fantastic.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare.
Is there any more intelligence available for this mission?
You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
Is this an actual quest? I don't know what he's talking about, but I love him, and I want to do whatever it is he wants me to do. Because he's great, and I am a big fan of his. Gorshash Coronation Poster. Lord Gorshash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand Stormbird, you held at the
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Nope, can't even read that. Oh, I bet you we want that thing. I bet you that lets us sneak
Welcome
in.
to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Fair. True.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle.
Find the missing letter.
I send what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Oh.
Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon
Hi, Pien, how you
carcasses,
doing?
do they?
It's lovely to see ya.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Love me. What's really going on here?
Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
But I need my expenses paid up front. Nice, 34.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started.
Excellent. Give me money.
Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Ooh, that's a fatty stack, actually. Alright.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What do we have here?
We're gonna hang on to that.
Great headline.
So this, whoa!
We got ours.
is dead.
I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Who's Stelmane? What are we talking about? Oh, that's a break, chat. We're already on break number 1 here. We will be back in about 3 minutes. See you shortly, chat. Thanks for sticking around.
Stelmane's dead. Crime of passion. Deeper conspiracy. Swear it.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to
Still unsolved.
We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Stelmane's dead. Crime of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Stelmane's dead. Read all about it.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Remember, eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Why don't we talk about something?
Stelmane's murders.
The
Still
Duke.
unsolved.
Ravengard,
Setting
I
Watch
think.
under scrutiny.
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Stelmane's death. Crime of passion. Deeper
We loved Father
conspiracy.
Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Stelmane's dead. Read all about it.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But
Stelmane's murders. Still unsolved.
There's nowhere else
City
to go.
Watch under scrutiny.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
Stelmane's death. Crime of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Stelmane's dead. Read all about it.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must
Stelmane's
understand.
murders. Still unsolved. City Watch under scrutiny.
You in?
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Stelmane's dead.
We don't need
Crime
your
of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
Our kind?
refugees, outsiders.
Enough, Kenson. Sir, you need to stay.
Read all about it.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Stillmane's murder, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Stillmane's dead. Crime
Let
of
us talk to
passion.
him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the people.
Stillmane's dead. Read all about it.
We're back. Week was blah. Man passed away. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Still sucks.
Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
I hope things improve.
You won't help us. At least let the children in.
Anyways.
Nothing but scraps.
Are you a kindly bird breeder with a love of letters, or perhaps you live near a park of easily snatchable pigeons? Either way, we are Sword Coast Couriers, send and a serve. Are offering double price for any half-able pigeon you can find. Contact customer RI for information. Pigeon fur, but canaries, finches, parrots, or any other household bird are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable. Our protector, Lord Gortash. Poster named Gortash, Sea Savior, devoted patron of Baldur's Gate and a friend of the fearful and downtrodden. Let's take all of his posters, huh? You don't need his posters, right?
I need a quick word.
Bet you want to know all about Stillmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose.
Welcome back to
Today's
Switching
edition
Along.
of the Baldur's Mouth
Laundry.
Gazette right here.
Laundry.
You want one?
Hell yeah. I'll take one. 2. Oh, 2 monies, probably. You know murder's not a good thing, right? I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Ritualistic murder of Duke Stellman at Elf Song still unsolved. Merchant Guild declares magic item marked saved by adventurers. Oh, magic item market saved by adventurers. Postmaster Dunzo alright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Donation drive open to refugee camp. Give a little help a lot. Gortash coronation imminent. Witness ascension of Baldur's Gate first Archduke. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We cannot take risks. Spies absolute. Boris Moultrie gives you money-saving advice. Oh my goodness. Adwares. J. Investigate the murders. Duke Stallman was killed at the Elsong Tavern shortly before our arrival in the city. We should investigate. Might help us find the Lord of Murder's chosen. We discovered Gortash is at Wormrock Fortress, where he's been sworn to Archduke of Baldur's Gate. We need to make our way there. Hell yeah. What happened to what's-her-face? Oh, there. Okay. Oh. Right. Find the missing letters. We spoke to a pigeon in the pigeon coop. He claims our care be intercepted by an unknown entity to the west of the post house. He warned us, beware the sign of the featherless wing. Okay, over there somewhere.
Outraged.
Bench, we shall sit. Laundry is my least favorite chore. I prefer dishes.
Front page material.
Lens the journalist. What's up, Lens the journalist? Let's have a chat.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens. Reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Hell yeah. Review about what? Where to begin? Well, I was born the year of poor harvest.
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest
I love how
issue
the
yet.
disguised person doesn't actually
It won't
disguise
take
me
more
at
than
all.
2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I've come to save my life's in danger. Normal reasons. My intentions aren't fit for printing, trust me.
You're
That's
planning
actually
to
true.
indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city. No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn.
How do you know me?
How did you manage that?
How do you know who I am? How the hell do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
Our laundry sits on the wire for like a week or more sometimes. That's true, but that's just because we don't need it. Put it in and see you in an hour. It's not gross like dishes. No, I do a lot of dishes though. Like dishes are zen, you know. You just like get in the moment, you know, and you're just doing the dishes, and it's very zen. Carol likes it when I do the dishes. Chat. The joke is I do the dishes nude. He was formal foe wield terrible power. Chad, I have a really good time on the stream making Carol blush. It's a lot of fun. I ground his bones to dust. Even his god couldn't save him.
Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
What makes you think I'm planning on attacking?
I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot, surely. You must have some strategy in mind.
Why can't I read this person's mind? More of an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Yeah, it's what's her face again. I knew it. I knew it.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need.
What I need is to stab you right
Gotash
now.
knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Seriously, just stab her.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Sir, you need to stay.
She wants me to stab her. That's what she wants. The game doesn't want me to stab her, but she really wants to. Alright, we're just gonna explore down here because I want to go, like, explore off the beaten path. We'll come back to the city in just a minute. Bet you that cave leads to the same place as the, well.
Tiny footprints leading right to that cave.
Tiny footprints. Yeah, we're just gonna go explore for a bit. Tired of talking to people.
That will fit in my pack.
I'm almost tired of looting. Not quite. I'm lying. I'm never tired of looting, chat. Being tired of looting is a good sign that I've ceased to be alive. Yeah, that is something I hate doing. I don't do well with, like, cleaning up poop and shit. A dead refugee. Gemless ring. tin plate? We almost rocked right by a tin plate and a carafe of water. What? What?
Here's your badge.
My badge? Mr. Eric McGann, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your badge. And the other benefits that come along with being subbed. Cute emotes and whatnot.
Something over there.
Thank you so much. You are the best. Aw, thank you, Carol. I really love my emotes. I am a big fan of my emotes, not gonna lie.
Anything of use?
Always a pleasure to share a moment with you.
We almost missed some portal, Sherry chat.
That's cute.
This beach just exists to have a couple of survival chests. It's so weird. One of the older cats had worms and old Weenie would try to eat her. Oh yeah. That sounds terrible. Oh, that sounds real not great. Scroll Circle of Death for Gale. Send to camp. We'll send that to Shadowheart. Nice and cool arrows. Yeah, it sounds real not great. Okay, I need to... There we go. That's not a... It's a rotting basket. We don't give a shit about rotting baskets. That's also a rotting basket. We will send that shit to camp. Send that to camp too. Send all that on over to Lazelle. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't know if even if it's funny now. It still seems gross. What up? Poo worms. Oh. Like, intestinal parasites are definitely one of those things that just give me the heebie-jeebies. Serious heebies, serious jeebies. Gail, get out of the way, please. Yep. I need y'all... Gail, where is your raven? The raven's just... The raven's back in camp, chat. It can't leave camp. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Indolence breeds madness.
It can move a little. Okay, there we go, got it. Alright. Oh ho, cave mouth.
What to do? Always room for more.
Definitely going in this cave, chat. This cave looks much cooler. This cave is like hella hidden.
Never get the fun job, son. Be patient.
I think we found our murderers.
What? You are a weapon, my sweet.
Sharper one than gold. He spends too much time with his prey.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift and lethal.
Little combat's good for the soul, chat.
Taking position. Each of these corpses has been arranged symmetrically and purposefully.
I didn't mean to waste your luck in the Far Realms. Oh well.
Come on, can't stay idle.
That's fine.
Victory awaits.
God, Laziel's so just outrageously OP. Why did you put all of these things back on my bar that I didn't want on my bar? I don't feel the need to do anything too serious here. Let's just get up here in this man's face with a sword. What do we get 150 experience for? The party gained 150 for what? For doing what?
May the dice roll in my favor.
What do we get 150? Ooh, Eric, my goodness. And now Link, but doesn't care that the little bar doesn't care. Creature has to sneak over if you're not paying attention. It's a separate room with baby gate. The weenie pups haven't tried to jump it yet. Our old dog used to think cat poop was the best, tastiest food on the planet. She was weird though. She would eat dog food, but wouldn't eat dog food, but only cat food. We tried every brand of dog food, including like $30 for the tiny bag stuff, and nope. Gonna eat out of the cat bowl and then try and sneak their poop out of the litter box because I'm a princess and I deserve what I want. Yes. Nullify the spell, please. That's super OP. Wait, why didn't... Oh, right. Morphic ambush? No. Oh. Now she's not going to get to do anything for the rest of this turn. Oh, good. Not enough okay, good. She can fly back up. Good news. She can still fly. Good job, Shadowheart.
What's that? Time to strike.
Survival is all that matters.
Ooh, look at them. They're all... Solve the open-hand temple murders. We discovered a group of doppelgangers beneath the open-hand temple. What were they doing here? My old dog was the same way. Have you ever heard bird poop in the yard? Why would he roll in bird poop? Why are dogs weird, chat? Cute, but weird. Clown's severed torso. Ooh. I guess we'll pick up.
Is this some kind of display?
The effigy of Alessia, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. Get Orin's Netherstone. We found a cruel and delivery stage murder scene at Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. It had her name on it. Of course it's the work of Orin. Flowery key. Ooh. The key is found as a address for Fago's Flophouse in Orange Crossing. Aspirant Dolar is talented if you touch Crass. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air before the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it.
Over, then through.
Oathbreaker Knight's boots, leather gloves, a bucket, makeshift torch, turn that on. Chat, why is this game so big?
I'll take that.
I blame most of Willa's behavior on the fact that she was literally mentally handicapped before we got her. She wasn't fed as a pup. Oh, that's sad. That's very good of you to rehome a dog in need like that. Use good people. Can you climb down the thing? There's stuff down here. I need you to pick it up. Let me guess, this weighs a ton, yeah. Send it to Laziel. A bunch more barrels. We're gonna have so many barrels for this man when we finally find him again. I know he's here somewhere. I'm so excited. We look at that little symbol there. That's cool looking. Alright, well, there's like 8,000 ways to go explore this cave. 8,000 directions we can go off to explore this cave in. What is this? Investigate the open hand temple roof. I don't even know what open hand is. Which Love didn't like because it's supposed to be her dog. Oh my god, look at all the boxes, chat. We're going there. Whichever direction that is, that's the way we're going. Alright, it's up here. We need those boxes in our life, chat. Oh, yeah, Look at this place. I think this game is like making me feel things for empty boxes and barrels, chat. I'm really getting into the idea of just like picking up all the boxes and barrels. It's very exciting. A kiwi. So much good trash down here, chat. Don't mind me, I'm getting in the zone of gathering all the trash. It just goes forever. Where is this, Chad? What is this? This game just goes on and on forever. Forever. Yeah, we can just go into wherever that is. Where? What are they doing, chat?
A long way from Waterdeep.
All's well that ends.
Why is this game
could have
so buggy? Seriously, why is this game so buggy?
I wanted the easy path.
Box gatherer, barrel collector. Gotta have them. Gotta sell. It's not just about collecting them, though, right? It's about collecting them and then forcing one man to buy them all. That's the part I think I like the most. It's knowing that one man holds them all.
Just another crate.
It's not just another crate. How dare you, Lydia? There's always a back door. Into what? What is there always a back door into? Where am I? What have I found, chat? Seriously, that's what this is. Actually, this is a box collecting simulator. A book of Illuminati death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you'll be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god. King just shrink the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord of the Rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the mortal velocity of the soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for some place, no matter the final protestation. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balmy embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torments the soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least the final passing moment from hardship. Oh, Ilmater is actually a pretty great god. Like, he's like the god of death, but like nice death. Like, you know, the god of like peaceful, calm, soothing death of old age, you know. A collection of Father Logan's writing on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but is cast in smiring net across the surface, damning in all errant thoughts and feelings its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself the tools to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Why are we robbing a temple of Ilmater, and why were they right outside of a murder of a bunch of Ballites? I mean, okay, the first question's really dumb. We're robbing a temple of Ilmater because it's here to be robbed. And that's just what we do. We rob the things that exist to be robbed, which is all the things. Besides, these aren't even red, so it's not even like we're robbing. We're just borrowing extensively.
Over there.
Heraldic sign. What do we got? A Bhutan. Let's make this place a little cheerier. Hey, a bench. We sit on those. I want a Voltorb. Hand drum. Another hand drum. A plea of rest. Hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of elemental service for the duration of a 10-day. The writer mourns Father Lorgan. A rotten banana. A candle lights. Another candle lights. A lute. Sheet music. An eclectic fugue in the key of D minor titled Ode to the Oppressed. Some stuff. A candle light. Nice. A broom to pick up. A bucket. Let's press a button. I bet you that a button just opened. Yeah. I had a feeling. Open my secret door again, please. I want to get back out that way, please. Please open my secret door again. Thank you. Great. It's fine. We can teleport out if it doesn't work again in a minute. Hey, I caught a Voltorb. Nice.
A trap. Just as I expected.
A trap. Some shadow hearts. Shadow hearts. Man, when we finally start using all of our our consumables, we're gonna be unstoppable. No, granted, we're never gonna. We're always gonna save them. But you know, Spylo, what's happening? We do need a Spylo command. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of that person reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater has something to do with this, the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchens. Curious. Man hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Mantrip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to the refugee camp. Spylo, what's new? How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Happy you're here. Hope you're well. The game's nice and froze again.
Lovely day, this. For now.
We haven't saved in forever, chat. Like, at all today, I don't think. What are you doing for the next 96 hours, my man? Last time waiting did do the trick.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay, well that's... Yeah, we just waited. I can't bring up the menu. No, this is actually bugged. Like, we just waited. That's waiting. No, we're just bugged. I think it saved right before we did the combat. Maybe. I'm so tired of this game being buggy, chat. I don't know. We shouldn't have game-breaking bugs every single day we play. Sometimes multiple times a day. That just shouldn't happen. I can't even bring up the menu this time. It's weird. I can interact with all sorts of elements of the game, but I can't. Hey, my bird's back with me now. Hey, I could quick save. So once it's done, we're going to try quick loading and see what happens. This is my life, Eric. We bought a new microwave and a new AC. Both of them are already having problems. I've been here, what? Since December. I mean, since October I've been here. So since October, two brand new, or well, the AC was brand new in October. The microwave, which is new like a couple weeks ago. Both of them are already having problems.
Best be on my way.
That at least fixed it.
Come on, open up.
Like, this is just my life. Elixir of Viciousness. All of that for Elixir of Viciousness. Not that Elixir of Viciousness is bad, mind you. It's pretty great, but... Scroll of Dominate Person. Scroll of Arcane Lock. Holy Water. The Would-Be Saint. The book tells the story of a patriot woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service to the outer city and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Here is a full true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman could fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our Lord was always full of boasting. But in the years after the death of Sarvok, Sarvok was the prime antagonist of Baldur's Gate 1. My eyes are opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessing had a cost. Why had I so much when others so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of Upper City and sought to see the world as it truly was. Everybody out of the way. Hey, at least our bird's back with us, right? Teachings of Ilmater. A series of behavior lessons is derived from devotees' inspiration and interpretation of the ascendancy of his god of suffering, life, endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and alleviation of hardships. Some is a bit more dubious, such as veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. Hey. Baldur's Gate 3, the video game. Stop cake shaming.
No traps, please.
If people want to self-flagellate, that's their own business. Alright, I'm walking slow because I'm carrying too much crap. Dominate person goes to Shadowheart. Arcane Lock goes... Why would you have that spell in the game? Under what circumstances would you need to lock something? I don't understand. Adverse. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to Shadowheart. I need to remember to send to camp. I need to remember to use those holy waters whenever we're fighting undead with Shadowheart. So check this door over here, maybe. This looks like the way upstairs, which we don't want to go. Because I don't know where we fucking are or if we're allowed to be there. We have not murdered Shadowheart yet today. But Shadowheart's a goodie now. Look. Look, see, she's got white hair. She worships Saloon. Shadowheart's a goodie now. She's no longer emo. She has ceased to be the emo queen. Emo queen. Young and sweet. Crying about something. Of course it's not gonna let me grab that wheel of cheese. How dare it. Basket of onions. Oh, fuck yes, onions. Chat, who here likes onions and who here can't watch my stream anymore? It's a joke. You can still watch my stream even if you like onions. Don't like onions. I promise. Pale mint? Cool. Onions are great.
But that will fit in my bag.
What does that have to do with us smoking? I don't understand. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I love onions. I smoked for quite a while too, but I love onions. Onions make me extremely happy. I've gotten Carol onto the onion-liking brigade. Ooh, a pouch. We almost missed a very good pouch. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I like, I did ask, yes. Who here likes onions? Yes. I asked who likes onions and who doesn't get to watch my stream anymore. As in, people who don't like onions don't get to watch my stream. Which is a lie. You can still watch my stream even if you don't like onions. I just might teach you. Because onions are the best. And to the people who don't like onions, I always ask this very important question. Do you not like onion rings? Because if you don't like onion rings, how are you human? Like, how are we the same species of person? So onion rings are basically one of the best things in the history of time. And I could not imagine not liking onion rings. Like, does anyone here not like onion rings? Because, like, you can still watch my stream even if you don't like onion rings. But how? Crockpot full caramel? Yeah, exactly. No, I saw your posts, and boy, like, just a picture of onions in a pot was like, oh, that looks, oh yeah. God damn it, this button doesn't work now. We're stuck down here, Chads. We're not. It's just gonna be a long walk to get back to the inside of the cave. Who rests here?
Here lies Satida Atano, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Can't target undead. You don't say, huh?
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
You don't say, huh? Let's have a seat on this bench.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Oh, that's sad. Let's chat with the amulets. Oh.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
I totally forgot about this guy.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
And yet they shall rise possessed. Well, that's a little creepy.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Hey.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But
it's not a very useful spell.
Who might say?
Now you will only be risking your lives.
Clueless, thank you very much for the raid.
We'll be
Hello,
risking an
welcome
almost
in,
certain
Clueless
Academy
and
Award
Frogs.
nomination for Best Supporting Actor.
It's lovely to see you all. I'm Dragon Guy. We're playing some Baldur's Gate. Welcome on in. Gods, no, I don't want to hear you curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Hey, remember how I was like, boy, I bet these guys are gonna come all attack us now. Remember how I said that, chat? My raven, no! At first. I don't want to target self, I want to target this man. No, don't luck of the fall down, so. Good hits. Okay, this looks like a good place for stage fright. Actually, you know what? No, this looks like a good place for turning undead. Excellent. No need for stage fright when the undead are all turned. Pull out your weapon. Alright,
What fools these mortals be. Step to it.
burn that one. Woo! 25 damage. Nice. Well, that worked.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No. No.
Poor little monk.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate
Yeah, it's
by
pretty
any
terrible.
measure.
Dante 989, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for getting the raid, the shout out there. Please follow Clueless, guys, if you don't already. He streams a lot, all sorts of different things, piano and Dota and a million things. Follow him. Do it. It's very good. Is this amulet thingy? Yeah, this is the amulet thingy. The little crazy monk in the amulet. And this, the sentient amulet. It is now, no longer has a man that chats, sadly. I knew these guys were going to assault us the moment the moment we saw that they were zombies and I couldn't speak with them. I knew it was gonna happen.
Light on my feet.
Alright, so we're stuck in here because this button won't do the button's job and open the secret passage. So that means that we have to teleport to Rivington and then walk back to this camp, which is a long fucking walk.
Nearly there now. You see the city?
Something's on my mind.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
How about I speak to this cool ox?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
What a friendly ox, chat.
So many roads, dry hay, coarse feed, but all worth it to be back here again.
Oh, man, Connor came in so handy earlier, Spylo. I don't think you were here.
Grass of home.
Yeah, I was gonna use holy water, but then we just murdered that one zombie and all the rest died, so there was no need. But yeah, no, so I would share weed with you too. Does it make them friendly? Hell yeah, it does.
told to leave right this
A plus ox.
instant.
A plus ox. Now, there's been some classy animals in this town. Oh, you guys missed it. There's this kick-ass pigeon earlier. Kick-ass pigeon. Kick-ass dog. Some of you guys probably saw it last time. Kick-ass ox. Just constantly A plus quality animals so far. A bunch of other A plus dogs, because all dogs are A plus dogs. But yeah, no, like. But yeah, no, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so we were in a house, and we all failed a perception check right next to this chest. I'm like, I bet you that chest is trapped. So I summoned Connor, and everybody left the house. Connor stayed in the house. Connor whacked the chest, and suddenly, we knew it was trapped. So I came and disarmed it. It was great. It's flawless. A flawless
The place
plan.
was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure.
Alright, we're taking a break here, chat.
That'll be extra.
We'll come back to this little thing here. Oh, Carol already got it because she's fantastic. Do try the grass. I'm not falling for that again. I was paranoid for hours the last time. Anyways, we take a 3-minute break to deal with the ads once per hour. That way there's only ads during our 3-minute break and no other time. So we'll see you in just a sec, chat. We're back. All right. Does no one we meet ever get along?
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's
I love how I'm just covered in blood
Olivia
and gore
I are
talking
just
to this man.
navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
I'll solve the problem at half the cost. Yeah, I'll solve the problem at half the cost.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good
Sorry for
graces.
those of you who don't have ads, but I need to make sure that I don't have ads.
Clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart.
Yes.
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
But then I just had to take it back after I killed you. Knock some sense into this upstart. You could give me, I could give you the gold, but then I just have to take it back after I killed you.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat.
No.
But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Criminal supply and demand.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. This is what I like, chat. Ah.
But you said you'd get rid of them, and I believed you. More fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
You can stay in the house too.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Oh no, you're fine. We were supposed to have ads. Because you're a giant.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
What a house, Jet.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful.
Because it's funny.
Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Also because landlords suck. You better be grateful for
I am. It's been days since my family slept under a roof. So thank you.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Peace.
Oh.
What peace?
I need that half-eaten apple, my man.
Army marching towards the city?
I need that half-eaten apple.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
I don't give a shit about any of the stuff in this house, the ceiling, except for the barrels. I mean, I always care about
I
barrels.
was sure we were about to be evicted.
Why is the upstairs not theft? What abides below? Pandemonium tells us the Great Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldurian returned with his sea treasure and found a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city sewer systems tell a different story. There was a city on the blight of the Lower Crothar ages before Baldurian built his sea tower, a metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm split them to their foundations and then swallowed them to bedrock. Who are these forgotten people who lived at the edge before Baldurian? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that Tumbletown port down below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? Shelves with things in them, chat? What game is this? Books, pictures I can't take off the wall? The Wonders of Faladane. both mentally, physically, on the sexy scale. I wish I could be you when I grow up. In the year 1950 DR, there is hardly be more prosperous fortune town than Faladin. Felter's Pact has brought prosperity to the land, splitting the wonders of the Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both people, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town. We're happy to work side by side with the allies of Pelvedur's Pact. Mayor Endliff invites you all to come and witness this miracle cells, the power being covered in forged spells and presided with its power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for title Jewel of the North.
What's hiding here?
The Approachable East, we've read. The Realm According to Bumpo, we've read that as well.
Right tool will do the trick.
Let me in, let me in. Bunch of goodies. I didn't want to drink that. Thanks, game. That was not the goal there. Toy makers, uh-oh. I shouldn't have let that guy off so quickly. Written in a furiously sloppy hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldurian Bash and Retraitor's Traveler. Yeah, we already read that. I forgot that we shouldn't have... I forgot that man's name. That's the guy who made the toys that explode, chat. We just let him wander off. I just forgot his name because it had been days since we played last.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Madam Azai, thanks to your invitation. You know how much I love Sharis's caress. I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear that I won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that will probably be my last visit. I hope you understand, Arthur.
To threaten the children. Center was trembling.
Arthur's private musings. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregory, whose name is attached bottom of your page. Her ample bosom fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing across his nails. The very ends of his mustache showed attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love on love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of it all. The priceless, breathless weightness. Sheer romping joy of it.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Okay, where is his basement?
At least here we stand
Let's
a
see what this
chance.
does.
There it
That's
is.
curious.
The Guild, Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gates. This book's central argument encapsulates a chapter about Rila Wrestle, Guild Kingpin of Little Kashmir. Another time, another place, Rila Wrestle would celebrate his revolutionary. Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the Guild, ruling over a city within a city, this district of Little Kashmir. Wressel's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his future brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by jealous wife Patar and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she learned two valuable lessons. The law is corrupt and necessary for those who support and act outside it. The law is brutal. It's an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within Kazmin's jewel emporium, Rissa knows the value of everything. Who's that for? The gate is closed. A bastion of commerce culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens fairly heaped upon the shoulders of common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat from the teat, while native barbarians starve in the streets. Far too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament peers have left the gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend, join like-minded individuals, frank exchange of ideas, join the keeper of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. What did you have,
At least we'll
Mr.
have
Eric?
some peace now.
Peace. What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
We're about to discover this man's horrible secrets, and then we're gonna have to go track him down, I guess. Ooh, a diamond. Look at that. The children. There's a child. So much to loot. Nothing fancy, just spaghetti with meat sauce. There's nothing wrong with spaghetti and meat sauce. That's a delicious dinner. That's basically what we had. We had spaghetti with tomato sauce, and then I put meat in it. A disguise kit? What is that? Camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Single use. Case contains makeup, prosthetics, and swigs. Tools concealing one's identity or adopting someone else's. We'll send that to camp too. Basically, it looks like a single use of disguise self, which could be very useful at some points. Send all that over to Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel is now a bit over encumbered. That's okay. You know what we'll do? We'll give this to Shadowheart. Shadowheart can carry around our clown's severed torso. Beholder, Beholder. We read that one already. Toy block. Old Baldur's month letters page. No love for little razzle dazzle. Recent profusion of disruptive fireworks plaguing our fair city is absolutely unsupportable. I feel like I'm living in a war zone. Signed, a very tired citizen. Reply from Fogos Fireworks. Dear Sarah, please reply with your personal address, and that we may post you a crate of Twizzlers, hot shandies, and Rizzle sticks to lighten up your mood. Better yet, stop by Fogos Fireworks yourself, and we can review some of our newer stock. I thought I picked that up and added to wares. Ashes of the Fire Ember. Oh. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to Lae'zel. Great. Downstairs we go, chat. Trying a small herd of deer that have been hanging out in the backyard. Jesus, everything is fucking rigged. Okay. We're wearing our good gloves. We are. Disarm. So meat is pretty cheap for me. Item received. Woggums. Able to afford meat.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. The place is rigged to explode. I don't know what a Woggins is. We're gonna find out here in a minute. Just gotta disarm all these traps first, chat. Once again, could you imagine not having a rogue in your party?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Better babby meat, though. Fair, fair. Meat is a little bit cheaper here than in America, yeah.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Jesus, look at all these traps, chat. This entire place is rigged to explode. We're gonna have a million of these Woggums here in a minute. Glad someone told me about the thing where if you press, like if you click a couple times on the dice, it like does the stats quick so that you don't have to. Instructions for donation.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, this whole place was just rigged to explode.
These bears are like the ones in the barn. Let's hope they don't explode.
Received Woggums. It's a great name, Chad. Woggum. We get what? We get a kilogram of ground beef for like $2? 10 AIs? I'm sorry, what?
I think that's 500 grams.
Was it only 500 grams? Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, half a pound, or half a kilo of meat for like $2.
Watch how you go.
Of half a kilo of ground beef. I'm not sure exactly on the quality, but it doesn't seem to be too fatty. It doesn't list the quality on the package. Gong. We gotta gong the gong. We have gonged the gong, chats. I wonder what happens if you set these traps off. I wonder if like the whole place comes down. Yeah. Not all meat is that cheap. Chicken is about that cheap as well. Maybe a little bit more expensive, like cheaper cuts of chicken are about that price. Nicer cuts of chicken, a little bit more expensive than that price per kilo. So like $4 a kilo. And steaks and stuff though are like more closer to US prices. We can get like some kind of okay quality steaks for like $10 a kilo. Yeah. If you want nicer steaks, it's going to be a lot more than that. Nicer steaks are more like closer to $15 or $20 a kilo. Uh-oh, perception failed. Don't move.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, perception failed.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh god, perception failed. Oh god, perception failed.
Blackets will be done.
Okay, I need your help here, Shadowheart. Come back over here.
Let's try this way.
Give our man Gale guidance so that he can perceive. Gale, come perceive things.
It shall be done.
Oh no! Oh no, Gale, you failed to perceive! It's fine. We have a solution, chat.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A firework pipe rigged to explode. Only not in the festival look it's pretty sparkler sense, but rather in a much more oh bugger, what a great big explosion sense. This room is gonna take us like 30 minutes to get through, chat. Like, not even joking. This room is a 30-minute expedition, bare minimum.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a new guy in the meat department. There's no clue what he's doing. He put a bunch of New York Six steaks. That's around. Oh man, that's gonna be a costly mistake for someone, but a pretty awesome mistake for you. Box of odd fire fireworks. Sends a rocket of firework flame at a foe, blasting the target, nearby creatures, and inflicting color display on the target. 52 pounds. Well, that's going to Shadowheart. She's going to use that at her first fire. Sends a small rocket at foe. Color spray. Wow. Those are great, too. Shadowheart, you're like basically just using consumables till the end of time, my dear.
Now you will only be risking your lives.
Stinky Minky rating with a party of 36.
Will be risking an almost certain
Welcome in,
Academy
everybody.
Award nomination.
It's
for
lovely
Best
to see you
Supporting
all.
Actor.
Y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much, Stinky. We are investigating a basement full of traps. This has been this is a very exciting section of the stream to come in on, sadly.
Have to keep going.
We're carefully looking through all of this basement-y stuff for traps. Stuffed bear, huh? There have been a lot of traps. Many, many traps. That's another box seal. I'll send that to Shadowheart too. She's gonna use these real quick, chat. They're very cool, but they weigh too much to keep around. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. IPN and Stinky and Boyanbo10, welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Dragon Die. We are a variety stream here, but we are a backlog stream. Stream's been great, my man. Thank you, Boyo. I will do so. Boop. Saved. We are a backlog stream here. That, much like Stinky, we have a giant backlog of games. Boom. Right there. Dragon's actually John Elden Ring, the final boss of the game. I am not. In fact, I stopped playing Elden Ring today. I was playing a rando, and I had a very bad set of bosses, and I just kind of gave up the goose for the time being on that. But yeah, so we have a giant backlog of games that I own and have never played. Every time we start a new game, we hold a raffle, and the winner of the raffle gets to pick the next game we play on the list.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Yeah, Carol's around. She's hanging out in the background there. I reading all that shit. That's fair. There's almost 500 games on that list, boy. It's a lot. It's a lot of games. But yeah, so we keep failing our perceptions, and that's just terrifying.
At the ready, I venture forth.
Didn't mean to have her just drink a random healing potion, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, Lae'zel, I need you. Oh, why are you encumbered? How did you get encumbered, Lae'zel? You're not that encumbered, though. So let's just send that to Gabe. That should make you know. Alright, well, we found something.
An efficient path.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Alright, well. Seems okay.
Monster's not around, so it might as well.
It's almost 3. You have a good sleep, my man. 10 p.m. coffee, yeah. I have fit basically all of them. I am liking BG3 stinky, but it has been very buggy. It has been very, very buggy. It has been a very buggy. Have a good night, boyo. How much coffee do you have to drink, though, Eric? That's the question. Some money. A blackmail letter. Arthur, package is still waiting for you at Fairgoals. You better not be late again, or I'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as claimed to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it is still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
Toys from the barn. This must be where they were crafted.
Always room for more.
Got a letter here. Gifts for issues only, please distribute. Now we gotta finish our looting of this whole place here. Then we gotta go find a man and ask him about some exploding stuffed bears. And who the heck is blackmailing him? I mean, he did get you, so... No, that's the thing. That's what it is. See, I used up my entire lifetime supply of luck. Getting the most amazing woman in the whole world to fall in love with me. So, that's where it went. 30 to 31st shot of espresso. That's a lot of espresso there, Eric. We've read that one before. An oil lamp. Can we rub it? Rub? Is there a rub option? Use.
An ordinary lamp.
Ah, boo.
There's a trace of magic on it.
Boo, an ordinary lamp with no magic. Boo. What is that crap, chat? Oh, we gotta steal this fucking trunk. That's going home with us. For those of you who have not seen this before, we are, I'm more surprised that auto-corrected a lick. Like, how many times have I written it for the phone to handle business? We are a barrel collecting stream here, though. Guide to Avernish, One Hellish Holiday. The book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of what is known lore about the Blood Wars battlefield and combatants. Section detailing the politics of the plane is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall quickly from her favor. Monolith is. Many curious scholars of Monolith's disdain for arcane magic, yet do not understand the reason behind it. In traditional Illithid circles, psionics are considered incontrovertible proof of our superior minds, and that which relies on study or bloodline is but a corruption of pure mental power. Yet, were it so inferior, it would not be able to subvert an elder brain. I have proven that myself, and hope the Society of Brilliance will be able to spread this evidence to the contrary far and wide. My people need not be slaves to the grand design should they will it. Divine magic is a more complex matter. Some of our creeds advance the philosophies of gods like Elysian and Mesocosine, But they should not be taken as mindless worship. If anything, many of my brethren are jealous of these beings and study their works in order to supplant them in the future. But to be a God's servant, forever yielding, that goes against the tenets of every circle, no matter how liberal their creed. That's a book written by an illithid about illithids. Neat.
Can't slow down.
Got some common table wine there. A frothy mug of beer. Teachings of Ilmater, we've read that. Tamora, Lady Luck, we have not read this one. The list of oaths and sayings that it ought to incur Tamora's blessing, granting the speaker good luck, by Lady Luck's smile. Turntable Tamora, I evoke thee. By the rolling of my dice, please let these results be nice. Spin, spin, O fickle fate wheel. Lady of the diamond glitter dice, mistress of good fortune, sovereign of luck, please have mercy on me for fuck's sake. I need to try that one. Please have mercy on me for fuck's sake. Overland Traveler. No, we know that one. We've read this before. Steal that ball. Steal this ball. Come to stink up the place. Welcome on in. Seifel. Clueless. Redeems Stretch. Oh. Big stretch just for Clueless. Okay. Stretched. Oh, lovely to see you. You can make a man on the other side of the planet stretch. That's true. You can. It is pretty impressive, too. But yeah, thanks for coming by with the raid there. I'm going to just mangle your name if I try and say it, so I'm just going to call you Sai. Welcome on in, Sai. If you weren't here for the spiel earlier... Yeah, maybe Sin Life. Yeah, that's going to be it. You guys got lucky and turned in a rare sleeve stream. Yeah, I have sleeves. Ooh, sleeves. It's not my fault that sleeveless shirts are just better. Can't pick up that flute, Chad. It's too far away. Alright, I think we've gotten everything out of here that we can possibly get. Let's take a quick look at our journal. Looks like Arthur, we should try and find him there. Regular Chars's Caress. Oh, we missed this wooden trunk here. That would have been a crime against trunkmanity. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. Let's get the hell out of here. Send a few things back to base. We really need to find someone who will buy things from us. We have a lot of garbage at the moment. I don't know why some of the food isn't going into our food bag anymore either. What's this? Just a jug. Add it to wares. Give it all to Gale. All right. Oh, we have to get all the way back over to there. Good lord. Hey, it's a bench. We sit on those, chat.
Refugees for hire.
Hey, it's a bucket. How did we miss that bucket, chat? We missed a bucket, chat. We missed a whole bucket. Oh, hey, it's a forge. I bet these people buy our shits. What up, forge people? Buy our shits. Go inside the building. Boy, I could just rob this place blind, chat.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Sweet. Someone to buy stuff from. We were just talking about how yeah, exactly, benches.
Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I like her. Tone down the side, will ya? You're giving me a headache. No, I like you. We're not saying that.
Oh, yay!
We like you. You're fantastic. What do you got for us? Stalker gloves. Your sneak attack deals an additional force damage? Ooh, buddy. Gain what? Plus 100. So the downside of that is, I have these gloves, which are just 1d4 necrotic damage all the time, and strength saves. That being said, I could probably find someone else to wear them.
Magic.
It's just weapon attacks, right? Yeah. So not good for him.
What's next, I wonder?
I guess I could give up one of her armor classes.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I can't always do sneak attack either. And the +1 initiative rolls is worthless. Shield conduits. Shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit to start. What's force conduits? Max damage plus 5 more. So you always have one. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's not that cool. Studded 2, splint 2, scale 2, plate 1, leather 2, hide 2, half plate 2, elven chain. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. That's kind of cool. +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. Also kind of cool. Heavy chain 2, breastplate 2, bespoke guard, very rare clothing. Oh, she's totally cute. Carol is cute. I agree. Good call, Clueless. Excellent call. Slab Jaw's Determination. You get 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing damage. Wow, that's really good. I'm not going to buy it this second because I don't know exactly how that'll work with What's-Her-Face. But it is good. I'll just bring her back here later. It's a glaive, not a spear. +2, and it just has an extra bonus. What is its extra bonus? Slash out near recruits taking separate attack rolls at each. Meh. Eh. It just gives you a super cleave, basically. That's neat, but eh. Ambusher. Short sword. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. In combat, you deal just 1d6 against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Very mediocre. You have nothing of value, my dear. Nothing of value at all. You have these. Smoke powder arrows are amazing. Never mind. We'll take those. Barter, please. Give me all your smoke powder arrows. In return, I will not give you that. I will send that to camp. I have no wares.
One with the weave.
Add wares to offer. Remove item. Remove item. Take the item out. I just want to put some of them in. Can I just put some of them in? No? Okay. Balance the offer. Barter. Had wares to offer. Balance offer. Still can't sell this outrageously heavy Splint 2. It's just Splint 2. It's nothing that impressive. Don't worry, she's got something I can take out of here to balance this up good. Yeah, like here's a necklace. And scroll, that's worth a good bit. Come on, you gotta have some more expensive things that are obviously expensive. Like diamonds or something. There we go, that cup. The gloves. Great. Balance offer. Barter. Great. Excellent news. All right.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
She's so chipper, Chad. I love. We're not even gonna steal from her. She's too nice to steal from.
Welcome to the Rivington General, home to crafts by the illustrious Gildro Angleiron. Speak to his assistant only, as Gildro is super busy.
The greatest Ironcraft Rivington brought to you by Master Blacksmith Gilder Nandro. Experience for yourself the raw strength of Gilder's Forge. One more. Golden Irish transform timeless creation, breathtaking skill, Germany. Buy today. And be the enemy of friends and foe alike. Alright. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to Shadowheart. Send to Lae'zel. Great. Back down to more manageable weight loads. Excellent. Back upstairs. Let's have a chat with this man, the smith.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Neither.
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing.
Clueless.
The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Wow. He's very friendly.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no... Please, keep... Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint.
No, we're not gonna say that to the man. Nothing, I just love your little emotes. They're so cute. Especially the little mimic love, that's adorable. Blankies is also always a classic. I just love your emotes, sir. They're excellent.
One day I'll catch a break.
All know that the primal source of magical methods and measurement is Gilndril Ironhand, gnome deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Ironhand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty, crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artists. Sometimes, in their generosity, the Ironhands even shared methods with these others. But then did the adherents of the thief god Gond in their hubris found a house of wonder and arrogant to themselves their labor and credit all of megalomaniac works in Baldur's Gate, and many gnomes did join the Gondians to their shame. And the voice of Geldril spoke to Wolverforce Bongal and said unto him, "Suffer these not these Gondians to steal the livelihood." And so Wolverforce spoke out against the Gondians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy work, rightly extorting the spirituality and creation of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and choler, did utter vile slander and clumsily against the Iron Hands, and Wolverforce with wrath. There followed the death of Wolverforce and the unfortunate rune powder incident, and the Iron Hands, the complexity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city in woeful exile. Letter from a fulfilled heart. Dear Master Angleton, I'm exceedingly sorry for the report that's still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet you. The men and women of the city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest you try submitting a portrait that presents you a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if there might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately arranged to, where tastes are concerned. Of course, we can't stop trying to arrange someone for you. As we like to say, the fulfilled heart, there are no lost souls, only those who have yet to find the home. Yours encouragingly, Maestro Heartstrom. Aw. Dearest Geraldo, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul. I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you, you know that. But I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all of the world. Please think on it. We are breaking into this man's house and reading all his private things. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. You are as well. It's been almost 15 years since I brought this forge from Old Gorson, and in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitars that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while. But that's something I'm not willing to do. Mama Igrin didn't raise no fool, but still, I have to wonder, where are these diabolical weapons coming from? Level up your life. Life going down the street, wonder why nobody likes you, losing out in love, learning what's wrong with you. The translator is nothing. You're just lacking a little charisma. It's a common misconception that charisma is something you're born with. The truth is, charisma can be learned. And by purchasing the book, taking your first step of the path to becoming a better version of you. Excerpt from what appears to be unpublished memoirs. I called my name out in the darkness, and nothing came back, not even an echo. That was the moment I knew that I was truly alone. That I, Gildo Engorthorn, would have to find my way to confront myself, accept myself, and fundamentally embrace myself as exactly what I was. And it was the Feywild that would teach me how. God, this guy's house is some of the best books in the whole game, chat. This is extremely wordy treatise supposes that a possibility of recreating rune power, the mythical explosive documented in Norse legend. I ask my most revered and prodigiously talented audience to suppose the following. Rune powder, as we know it, may no longer exist at our particular space-time environment, but it most absolutely exists within our minds, both singular and collective. Now that we've landed on a fascinating beautiful way, think, the following formula. Thought plus behavior equals action. Then, why not the following? Thought plus idea equals action. With our knowledge of rune powder's unique properties, why can we, the reader, myself, anyone with an interest really, not manifest that which you are admitting? Consider the following. Alright, we're breaking into this man's, hatch here. It looks glowy like a trap.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
I wonder where it leads indeed. Let's chat with England the Smith.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
England the Smith is a dick, chat. He's a dick. Let's go see if his...
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside. But he's a softy at heart. Like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Boss doesn't seem like giving sort
You
of
don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter.
Oh,
the
she's got a
tongs,
thing
the
for him.
Double-faced sledgehammer. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise.
Let's see how you help push yourself.
Hey!
Okay, we're not actually buying anything. Goodbye.
Want more?
We're running back upstairs and chatting with this man again. We're gonna play matchmaker, chat. We're gonna see if we can't get these two to bang. They bang, okay?
Keep bothering me. I've no work. Please. The shopkeeper can...
No. They not bang, okay? We tried, chat. We tried to get them to bang. Never let it be said we didn't try to get them to bang. How do you get into this house, chat? Where's the fucking door into this house? Also, why did we not come investigate this lighthouse earlier? Or windmill, or whatever it is? The fuck was that? Little lock, let me in. Oh, chat, it's more stuff. Not that I really expected it to be anything less, but... What are you doing, Shadow? Oh, you're flying. Oh, that's your fly. That's right. We no longer have to jump. We can just fucking fly because we're lithids. Jumping is for losers. I forgot. My bad. Why jump when we can fly? You feel his vibe to your core. There's a mind flayer down here. Chat, why is there a mind flayer here? Final warning. It's notice demanding the miller pay off his debt lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. So many barrels, so many boxes. So pleased with life and barrels and boxes. I wish we could just send the barrels straight to camp. I wish I didn't have to pick them up first. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a Lithid here. We're gonna find out what he's about here in just a second, I promise. I mean, we gotta finish looting first, but then we're definitely gonna find out what's going on with this Lithid in a basement, or in the basement of a mill. He's brain starved, chat. Ooh, that's a... We almost made a big mistake there. That goes back to camp. I like how we're just like hanging out with this Lithid here. Like, just walking around. Everyone's like, whoa, check out that Lithid. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Might be useful.
Rope. Wouldn't it be nice if you could use rope to tie people... Excuse me. Tie people up like this Lithid? Send to camp. Send to Lae'zel. Let's save again. And have a chat with our Lithid friend.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and
Ooh, I think we're about to have another break here, chat.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is.
This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
Oh, okay.
Just like you did before.
I thought I clicked the attack this creature before it wakes up button.
What? No! I've had so little time.
I could have sworn we clicked the attack this creature before it wakes up button. Ah, there's the ads. We'll be right back, chat. command doesn't really work anymore, Spylo. You can all clearly see I do not have a beak. I may wear a beak occasionally off-stream, but at least on-stream, I do not have a beak. Anyways, we're back to break this man. Break him in half.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'm fury. I am death.
Goodbye, Mind Flayer. Lae'zel is here to absolutely wreck you.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Consume. Mmm, delicious. I'm devouring a brain, chat. Mmm. Mmm, brain. Mmm. Mmm, a delicious brain. So delicious. Oh, brain. Yum.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
We've barely done anything. Did I want any of these other things? I mean, that's pretty good, but I have to get this to get it. The rest of this is pretty awful, or we already have it. I think you were missing one, though.
Indolence breeds madness. Maggots will be done.
I could give you this. It's pretty good. Or Psionic Backlash as well, which is also pretty good.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
What's next?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Assume nothing.
I don't know.
All right.
Partial lithids. Okay, I don't.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ring of Truthfulness. You gain advantage on insight checks. Meh. Absolute Order's Newborn. Trulso Aelin, your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You're part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been loyal, true soul, but soon you'll be much more. You'll be one of us. Key to the windmill, where we are.
Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
8 p.m. time for bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much, Spylo. It's been lovely having you.
This was a wonderful idea.
You're fantastic, and it's lovely to see you as always. Alright, back down to those caves that we were in earlier. We're finally going to get all the way back down there. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Oh, and there's a corpse here I want to talk with on my way down. Ah, I should have used... Fuck. Alright. We'll come here first, just to make sure it works.
The corpse regards you.
Oh, this guy will talk to us. Tell me about the gem string I found on him.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
Sag. What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Who are you?
Garrett.
Nice to meet you, Garrett.
The spell's
Adios.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
By the way, your Gemos ring got sold already. Sorry about that. Alright, back up here, all the way to this fucking windmill. I don't know if speak with Dead is gonna work on the Lithid, but we should have fucking tried. I just forgot that I hadn't had a use for it yet, so it wasn't already cast.
Corpse has.
Ah, okay. Corpse has nothing. That's weird that the corpse has nothing to say, honestly. But maybe those dudes we killed down in the caverns will have something to say. Now that I remembered. It's interesting how there's like blood here and down these steps here. And then here and here and here. Some blood here. It just stops here. I wonder if maybe it's going the other direction. Well, there's no blood going this direction either. Is there blood in this house that we didn't... Oh, there was blood in this house. There's a bunch of blood here. Can we move this? Huh. Well, that didn't do nothing. There's a bunch of blood in this house, but, like... that is blood, right? Yeah, that is blood. Nothing for it, you know? Whatever.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right people.
Run! Run! Go faster, children! Back in this cave. Go! So maybe we... Oh, that looks like it just goes on and on and on.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't know. Let's go this way for a bit. We'll go back to that cave in just a minute. Little bit of myrrh grass. Crate. Heavy chest there. Random fishy wishy.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Except don't lockpick it. Disarm it first, please. We're still wearing our disarming gloves. We just never take them off anymore.
With a flick of the wrist.
What do we got? Whenever one of your cast trips... Oh, that we have that already. We have an exact copy of that on this boy.
I applaud your taste.
Yeah, interesting. Send to camp. It's actually useful.
Looking ahead.
We might have a use for it on someone else. Send all that to camp. Pick up an outdoors.
Need to find a way forward.
Send that to camp. Outdoors. Send to camp. This world is just so big, Chad. It just keeps going and going. Nothing stops the Baldur's Gate Energizer Bunny. I gotta find a place. There we go, there we go. Pick up an head-to-wears. Yeah. Get that heavy chest, chat.
More for me.
That big, heavy, heaving chest. A fresh corpse, you say?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Can we chat with this fresh corpse? Nope, corpse too damaged. All sorts of goodies here, chat. By goodies, I mean rotten stuff. But you know, those are goodies, right? Rotten food is a goodie, right? Right, chat?
Trap. Be cautious.
I think it's probably a...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, DC 30, huh? So at 11, we would need a 19. Hey, DC 31. It's weird that these blast mines didn't, disable. Like they didn't, like, pop like they normally do. What are we getting ourselves into, chat? I mean, besides just infinitely more traps.
Trap. Be cautious.
We're on our way to save someone, that's for sure. Oh, we got a severed arm, chat. Fuck yeah, severed arm. What are you doing over here, dying Stoneward thug?
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
What happened here?
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Alright, well, let me chat with this corpse.
The corpse does not respond.
Of course not. Where the fuck does this keep... Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is the map. What is this? What is this?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
How did I not see that trap? Wow. That could have been really bad. I like walked right by that too. Now let's go try and disable this event so we can see what we're doing. Shadowheart, could you come close enough to give me the buff, please?
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't think anything bad happens if I fail to disarm this trap. I don't know. We'll find out this time.
Very well.
My faith will guide me.
Best get going.
No, 29. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything bad happens if I fail. God, that's like a rolling a 2 or some shit. I'm not losing... Oh, no, I am losing trap disarm kits. It's okay, I have a lot of them. But we'll just reload if we run out. A 17 means I only need a 13. I rolled 10 dice and couldn't roll a 13 or higher on 10 dice. That's pretty awful. On 10 d20s. It's pretty bad.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots were made for walking.
In her name.
That's just what they'll do. Hey, there we go. First try that time. Alright.
With haste. No traps, please.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I don't know what these traps are trapping.
Trap. Be cautious.
I don't know what happens if we trip these traps. Swarming toadstools. We want some of those. Saving. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a an arm chat. Arm number 2. Arm number 3 there.
Decapitated, but still warm.
are we gonna... Oh, look at this ship, chat. Like, what are we getting ourselves into coming all the way over here? I don't want to have to come all the way back over here, you know? Like, that's what's keeping me going, is, like, I want to go back and explore this cave more. That's really all I want to do, in fact, is go back and explore the cave more. Or maybe one of these two side paths. But I don't want to have to walk all the way back over here later. Old Flake Eyes, a burnt screen cruncher. Bunch of people. Charming someone or other. Let's go interrupt this party.
About to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Who might have turned out a paid customer? Let's do this.
You picked the wrong side, cook.
My goodness.
Them! Slice them now!
Stacking the deck. Holy shit, that person has so much health. It's amazing. Whee! Let's get in on the
May the gods take
proverbial gangbang. What? I just swung at nothing, chat. She just swung at the air. Your hair is blue again. Blue like the ocean.
Another step forward. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Wave goodbye to this poem idea. I don't like it.
No, you, help me kill these.
You picked...
Stacking the deck, inspired. What necklace am I? Oh, I'm wearing my Brand the Week necklace. Let's stage fright these assholes. Oh yeah, that worked out. Well, 2 out of 4 isn't bad, I guess. How do you miss? How do you miss someone who has reckless attack? Oh. One-Eyed Flake is about to damage Gale. Alright. Arrow of Acid? Oh, I see. Charm him. Also charm him, please.
The guild owns this.
Please come kill this man. This man is a wizard. Hello, wizard. Can I offer you a chance to be absolutely destroyed? You know what? Yeah. I don't think I want you alive anymore. Wizards suck.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh, she made me drop my weapon? Wow. How? Oh, he action surged. Well, we're certainly taking the brunt of this damage here. God, he's so... Gale can be so OP.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Alright, how about you... I love it how he saved, so he took no damage, but he fell prone. Must have advantage. You don't have advantage if the target is prone. Is that really a thing? Zabrus, hello. Oh, within 10 feet, yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're probably going to be... you missed us wandering around for a bit. We found a mind flayer in town. We found some people doing bad things. We're stabbing. We're stabbing for the guild. All right. Well. Shove this man. Finish that man. Missed. What? Charm. Saved. Cool. Really needed you to not save. Oh, I missed twice. Okay, well that's good enough, I guess.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Yeah, we came upon two different like criminal elements being criminal elements. I mean, yes, it's two different criminal groups of criminals, and we decided to support one over the other.
Have them ready.
I wish there was a way to walk carefully. How did I miss?
did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
For gold to
One
gratitude.
usually follows the other. Here you go.
Yeah, so it's, you know. Who did I just kill there in
A
that
new
coin?
flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Yeah, see Zabersluck. They're good, honest criminals and cutthroats and murderers and thieves in the guild. And then there's these dirty, rotten, scoundrel Stone Lord people. Yeah. Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless.
I'm rather ruthless too. No, I'm not killing the guild people, no. Surely you can't stand
We
against
think
the guild.
he's in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. The guild always wins in the end. But this Stone Lord is trouble.
I'll be taking everything, no. I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Alright.
My faith protects me.
Did I not give you guys these things at the beginning of the day? Did I forget to do this? I did. Oh, apparently 99 is the most health you can have. Interesting. Or maybe this one only gives 5. Yeah, this one only gives 5, okay. Put her sword back on. Do you not have bubble? Oh, you don't have bubble.
You have my attention.
Should probably give everyone bubble. Bubble's pretty OP. That seems like a good use. Like, I need to not use bubble in combat, but bubble is pretty OP. You don't need Misty Step twice. I don't know why it always freaking does that. Okay. We'll get you bubble soon, Gale. Don't you worry. Hey, a Mind Flayer spare parasite specimen.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We'll get you bubble right now, Gale.
Nearest
no.
library.
Maybe bubble's not worth it for him. Well, there's a lot of good things here. Gale, you need a few tadpoles. We need more tadpoles, chat. No, we're not going to turn him into a half a Lithid. We want him to stay pretty for us.
Never mind.
We are going to give him some tadpole powers, though, because tadpole powers are good for you. Corpse Grinder. Not a very particularly impressive weapon. Oh no, 2d6 is pretty cool. Grand Slam. Slam your weapon to the ground, thunder impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. That's actually pretty neat. I don't really have anyone. I'm not sure there's anyone I want to use that, but do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. Heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales of the Stone Lord's best. To keep your shipment secure, you will not come down there in person and make a demonstration. This, and this, and this, and this. Back to camp. This goes to camp. This shit all goes to Lae'zel. And we keep looting. There's lots more to loot here, chat. That goes to camp. That goes to the wares. Burlap sap. Loot, loot, loot. I think this is going to be it, chat. I think we're basically done for the night, sadly. Let's finish looting around here a bit, and we'll call it a night.
Don't mind if I do.
I pity this hit when he goes after Carol. She's gonna fucking... Carol is vicious. Like, she's small, but vicious. She's also has these really mighty chompers. She will bite you. She's not afraid to bite. She has a mighty pair of chompers. Tiny but fierce, exactly. No, abso-freaking-lutely. Without question, tiny but fierce. Also really cute. Yeah, no, that is her IRL. That's accurate. That is an accurate image of her IRL. Very cute, very bitey. The D&D movie was really good. I don't know who those of you who saw the D&D movie or those of you who didn't see it because you thought it was going to be bad, but the recent D&D movie with Chris Pines was like A-. I'd say A-. Oh, this fossilized shell is in a shield. That's cool. I just want to see what it looks like. Look at that, you can just run around with a fucking shell. That's so cool. I didn't want to send that to camp. Damn it. It's okay. I'll fix that after stream. 40k to 60k dislike ratio. Oof. Oh, the Borderlands trailer?
I need a quick word.
Not now. Not now. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. We're gonna take that. That sounds great. No, that's not great. Sounded cool. Was not cool. Oh, yes, 2 more Mind Flayer parasites. Ship's manifest. Amid the muddy goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with an open top reminder. The Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the men to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Nolan and the wide-eyed loons who came to take it away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop those good gods, mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Gale, it's time for you to get some more wizard powers. Just a couple little tadpoles. You just gotta eat a couple tadpoles for me, Gale. It's fine. It's just a couple tadpoles. It's not a big deal, my man. You know?
Moving ahead.
off back.
Let's have a look.
But there's loot, and you're gonna let me take it, so I'm gonna take it. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't see anywhere else to go, but there is, like, a crevice here. So, there's a passageway. I don't know where it goes. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I mean, the games are cheesy as fuck, too. Where the fuck does this go? Goes to a fucking hoard of loot, chat. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Boss, I found out they're on a port. I found this on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Who's gonna try and get me to drink that fucking beer again, chat? It's just been loot central all of a sudden. We went most of the stream without a whole lot of loot, but now chat, we're getting our loot on right before the end of stream here. I know this is what everybody loves to see. Everyone was probably like, man, what a nice stream, so little looting. And then we found this place. All the looting God could ever provide.
But that will fit in my pack.
It's gonna make me pick up each one of these golds individually. Poutine? Where's Duke?
I'm listening.
Duke, we found your native food. The native food of all Canadians. Some people failed perception checks. I bet you that... I wonder if that chest over there is trapped.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Read. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, you get what I give you. I find you take from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van. I'm telling you what, this stash is mine now, so... These bubbles do make it a little bit challenging sometimes to, like, navigate. Wow, what a stash, chat. Look at this stash. An onyx, a peridot ring, a piece of onyx, and 200 money. Oh, we once again did that fight with the wrong gloves equipped. Nothing if not consistent. Bone spike boots. Evasive instincts. You +1 bonus to armor class saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Ooh. Ooh. Berserker boots. Leap at target and possibly knock them prone. Oh. Actually, those are fucking Gale boots. Gale could always use another armor. And he's not wearing armor or a shield. And his boots are just Misty Step. Misty Step's cool and all, but, like... These are such cool, like A+ boots that just don't do a whole lot. Yeah, look at that. See, Gale's got more AC now. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I want a Shart Bay in... Oh, you want... Oh, I guess we can hop down there. Only if we want to take a shit ton of damage. I don't even know where that goes.
Charm nudge.
Gale. You have a feather fall thing, don't you? He's never using that again. He's just keeping these two are too good. Don't you have a feather fall thing, Gale? Yeah, you have their boots.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No, they're for everybody, okay. Oh, there's just a wall here. Chat. It's fine, it's fine. We never use those boots anyways. Walnuts. Send to Lazio. Oh, Dream Mist. I might have to see what that does before I get rid of it. Do keep an eye out, guys, if the ads pop up, if you can dismiss them, like delay them. Speaking of odds, chat, I can't. How do I stop eating cashews? Cashews are pretty great. Yeah, they're surprisingly affordable over here. Nuts in general are surprisingly affordable over here. A severed hand? Awesome. Tell no one. A map pointing a secret breach in the wall of Worm Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. I'm gonna pick that up and take it with me. That actually sounds pretty useful. Lovely multi-beer, common table wine, lovely multi-beer, silk roots, a lovely box, a bone, a ball. Oh, another box there. That is some massive rope. Makes it way easier to not eat them when they make you super itchy and short. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that cashews have that effect on you. Do you have to get on top of the box to pick up the things on the box, Lydia? Is that necessary?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What? Oh. No, well, wasted a simple toxin. I'm gonna play with this too. It looks like we found drugs, chat. You don't need to stand on top of the thing to pick up this stuff.
How can I help?
The rules, don't forget. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to higher-ups in the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming the top. Trust what you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep your camp tidy. You don't want anyone falling trail of gold back to us. Sadly, the only shop we've seen so far is out of gold. Although I do kind of want to buy that thing from them. So maybe we'll go back and buy that expensive item from them.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Well, the passageway led to just fabulous riches. That was an excellent little side adventure. Full of looty loot. Oh, there's murgrass here we can pick up. We're gonna save before we walk past all these traps. Just in case, you know? Oh, there's the ad break. Alright, we're gonna keep playing through the ad break, just pick up a few more things here.
Looks empty.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna wait till ads are over, and then we're gonna do a quick save. And we will take some drugs. Who wants to watch me take some drugs? Yeah, no, I didn't get it either. The snooze ads button, clueless. I don't know if you can see me or not. It just, like, Twitch has this system where you're supposed to be able to, like, pick and choose, kind of, when the ads play. And it just doesn't work. It just does not work properly, practically ever. I don't know where we're headed, chat. I'll tell you where we're not headed. And that's to the poorhouse. Because I pick up all of the things. Alright, this at least links back up. So one last place we have to go. You open your stream manager in web browser. The button is there. Even if you don't get it pop up in ChatGPT.
over there.
Yeah, but like, I'm running my chat through Steamlabs, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But like, Steamlabs is important. It has a bunch of shit I need to be able to see. I can't be popping in and out of Steamlabs to go back to the browser. It should just, you know, not be awful. This little hill existed to be pretty and have one of these survival chests. So weird. Alright. This is actually a great spot. Oh, this just links up here, it looks like. It's good, though. That means we're almost done exploring the outskirts, chat. Except, of course, the giant underground area of the outskirts, which we barely touched. But we'll get back to that next time. In the meantime, what you've all been waiting for, drugs. Yeah, I'd love to, but I mean, I only have 2 monitors, so... Like, I only have room for 2 monitors. I don't have room for a 3rd monitor unless I, like, put it up above, like, hang it off the wall or something. Anyways, it's time to try some drugs, chat. Let's try some drugs here. Let's try Dream Mist. Creatures see myriad visions, the world beyond reckoning, or so they keep insisting. Aw, I saved Dream Mist early. Alright, let's try the other one. Silk Root. Euphoria distilled into an extremely illegal synapse melting powder. Silk Root Euphoria. Look at us, chat. We're druggy now. We tried Silk Root and we tried Dream Mist. Not as exciting as I would have hoped, honestly. I was hoping for a little bit more exciting drug stuff. But that's okay. We're going to save the drugs. We're not going to sell the drugs. Kids, don't sell drugs. Do the drugs. Don't sell the drugs. I'm joking, Twitch. It's a joke. Just in video games. Don't ban me. Drugs, you can go back to camp. We will do a save right here. What are we at? We're at G30. This is our 30th day of playing this game, chat. G30. Every single flower will come. Sounds like a plan. All right, I want to thank you all for being here. You guys were fantastic today. I want to thank Stinky Minky and Clueless for the raids. Eric, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, don't sell drugs, kids. Or do them. Unless you're sharing. But yeah, y'all are awesome. I appreciate you all so much. Let's see who we're raiding tonight, huh? Who's getting a raid? Let's go raid my friend Brandland. I don't know how many of you guys know Brandland. I think I've raided him before. He's playing some Helldivers too. He's really awesome. He's been a small streamer for forever. I would love it if some of you guys would hang out, say hi, maybe give him a follow. He's really awesome. He plays a variety of games. Really great guy. Sentient bowl of cereal. Yeah, sentient bowl of cereal. Give the bowl of cereal some love, chat. Anyways, we'll see y'all back here on Tuesday for more of this. Until then.